It's fair. Random prevails and random rules. No. Dicey. Dun, dun, dun. How? Oh, I suppose you can't. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I have 15 cards now. Two sides to every story. Traitor Global Gregor. Find the third bloob. Okay, well that's at the end. So find a bloob and trade. Okay, so it's just finding the third one. Why is there a cutscene?
As she looked up, Even began to realize that DownTown's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh?
Dicey.
Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Release him.
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I'll...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
I'm not trying to get through it
Name's
yet.
Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. The thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days. And not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for DownTown, she said.
Wow.
Nanny Fortuna's the right hand of the queen, and has been for years. She's as mean as she is old. And let's just say she doesn't take kindly to people borrowing her super pricey mechanical spider wagon. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since. So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and Threedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this? Dice! I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere. You are new, aren't you? Door to Threetown's forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3.
Mm-hmm.
I could fix you, but... But I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, If only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes. Absolutely! I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course, if she'd given them to the right mayor, getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that upside-down one. Ugh, what a nightmare. Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck
Yep.
no! We'd all be in Sixtown, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Sixtowners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour? Thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Threedom. Oh, it's a bad place. It's one of the 6 towns, one for each side of the Queen's black dice. We used to be united, but that was generations ago. Before the No Dice War. Random has seen a lot of war. Oh, don't get me started, kiddo. Yeah, the town's being ruined by a family of triplets. It's petty sibling rivalry on a humongous destructive scale, with no end in sight.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd
There's a
been
lot of
hurt by the
dialogue.
same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
I need the map. I have no idea where I'm going. I wish this map was more friendly. Threedom in the middle. So this path leads to the mayor, perhaps? Which is up there. I need to go back to that scoundrel alley. I don't want to go that way yet. What was meant to be? Yeah, I don't want to complete that quest yet.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word?
Not I.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
Is this a bloob? Nope.
Please, trade the Gubblegregger to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old.
thought the scientists... Am I remembering wrong? Two sides. Oh, so they need the blues. The mayor trying to back to Threedom. Okay. So it's just trade and then find the third one, and then the story.
Please, trade the Gubblegregger to me. I'm sure that... Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before... forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of DownTown. Thanks, kid.
D4. Lisbeth. Who is Lisbeth again? Oh, is that a bloob? I don't think it's over there. I think that dot was a lie. Oh, nope, there it is. Cool beans. So angry. Bloop. Who is Lisbeth? Side quest. Main quest. Is that all I have? Side quest, main quest. Yep. Oh, right, they're outside the house.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Plumio fun.
Okay, let's do this first. Hopefully we don't have to decide.
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me. What? I don't understand. I knew it! I knew it was logical that you would choose me to be the dominant personality. That is what you want, isn't it?
No.
You'll need to choose one of us. Who will it be?
Boy. I like that he sounds like Snape. He reminds me of Snape. But this other guy's just so happy.
Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, just need to mix them together and down the hatch. Okay. I feel
Maybe they'll
strange.
merge. That's the best case
this
scenario.
is intense! Perfect! It's just me! For the first time, it's just me! Thank you for this. Let me give you something in exchange for all of this. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its purest essence. I hope it treats you well. You know what? By the cards, I think I'm actually going to miss him. It's so
What?
quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him already.
Just put
He'd
him
say
back.
that's only logical. Isn't that funny? It's funny, isn't it?
Did we just kill someone? Oh god. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielder. Spell lasts 60 seconds. Oh my. That got a lot darker.
Impossible. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice. Oh, if I had such power, child, I wouldn't be lurking here, talking to strangers. No, it wasn't me. The Queen destroyed all the dice, child. Well, almost. I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War. It was a catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice. And so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic. And she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice. I have. It used to be so different. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden far below random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care, and random rules.
Did I get anything out of that? Money. How much money do I have? 330. That's enough for some cards. 4 to 5 side quests. Not seeing anything right now. 2 out of 4 cards. See if there's anything in the upside down town. Oh my.
Low down there. That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, young lady, are?
Your worst nightmare.
Well met, Even.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of DownTown, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even? You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs? Mine a twister for some colon guys? Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
Sure thing, buddy old pal. In you go. Rob the joint.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town.
Oh boy. Their hats are connected. Oh man, this is gonna mess me up.
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
That is
right.
terrifying.
We'd better keep our voices down, Even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, Even. Our personalities becoming personified now. That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to fix this town, Even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust.
It's true.
In any case, what brings you to the mayor today?
Some eyeballs.
What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam.
Mayor backwards. Oh.
What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them. Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people on this upside-down project. Secondly, he is bat-dung mad as a hatter, and he freaks me out personally.
Mad as a hatter.
He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about DownTown, isn't it? Everyone's got their other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing. Oh, that's the Queen's idea. She wants us to build a second Town, duality and all that. It'll be glorious, of course. Everything the Queen does is glorious. But, well, it just seems to be that it's taking its time to get to that glory and, well, never mind. I'm speaking out of turn. Oh, the Queen always knows best. It's like Nanny Fortuna says, the Queen rules by the grace of her black dice, and the black dice never lies.
Never.
It is, yes. It didn't used to be this way. Truth be told, the two-ness in this town can be a little tiring. Everyone being split into dual personalities is what makes us who we are. But building a second city... Exactly. At its best, it is a mad experiment to test my patience, keeping half of the citizenry occupied with useless work while the rest of my town stagnates. Oh, but look at myself lose my temper again. We must trust in the Queen's grand plan for us all, in our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. In the end, it is all fair, even. Random rules. No, I'm afraid not. You're the first tourist we've had in quite some time. Have you considered spending some time in currency down the wonderful Cellar Street? Oh, good. As mayor, I expect that should make me happy. We've got a new slogan, you know, straight from Nanny Fortuna. It's Town where the fun is doubled. So twice the fun. That's something to look forward to. I wish it were that easy even, but...
Alas.
But I'm just the mayor, and she's the queen! I'm simply not a man of action even. Not anymore. There's nothing I can do.
Let's not take the mean route.
That's very kind, but please, don't. I don't want anyone mad at me, especially not the Queen, nor the Nanny Fortuna, nor my mother, for that matter. Oh, bless her soul. I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But...
out with it.
Well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you even. It's your choice. And good luck.
Has a lot of dialogue and it gets to me a little bit. Super happy it's voice lines though. A lot of games don't do that. I mean, yeah, I did all the quests here, supposedly, so that's all I got. To the upside down town. I don't think I'm mentally prepared for this dark mare. Oh my god, I love it. I love Love the look.
Greetings, my name is Royam, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so...
The voice is awesome.
I was about to say that. That's my rhyme. You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to, Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah! Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my... Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own...
Jewel.
Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon, and you're interrupting me? What do you want?
Eyeballs.
My origins are as amazing as they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful... Stop interrupting my poetry! Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Very good. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better.
Like he finally did it. Good
I
for
am
him.
struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do... yes, that's it precisely. Just teach me how to rhyme. In a nice manner.
Oh boy. Even can't
Here's
be
my
nice.
offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes.
Do I have to go to the word lady?
Ah, you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are... parallel to each other. Farewell, young
Good
stranger,
day.
and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way, and you won't get... cooked. I was about to say that.
No, you weren't.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on.
Downtown.
There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Propaganda posters.
Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant height.
Oh, this poor mayor.
Good. All is going
Game Master's beard, what are you doing up here, kid?
I am Toontown's greatest.
What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid. It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid.
Well,
Look,
I am.
we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay?
That's a low bar.
But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you. Hey again, even. You've been keeping safe, yeah?
He remembers my name. Oh boy, there's a lot of questions.
All our raw materials come from one craft junkers. As bad as it is to be forced to hang upside down and work high above the ground, at least we don't have it as bad as those one-towners, right? Well, that's our mayor. Well, part of him, anyway. Royam's been the driving force behind this, implementing the Queen's orders. I don't trust the man, but orders are orders, and everyone who's questioned Royam has, well, let's just say we're all afraid of heights. You're the first kid I've seen here on what again I feel I must stress is an active construction site. You'd better be, kid. Can't rightly say that I have. You missing some? I'll keep a lookout, kid. Sorry about your friend. Do you know who took him?
Nanny.
Oh, wouldn't surprise me at all. I trust that monster about as far as I can throw him. You may have noticed he's a giant that I can throw approximately 0 centimeters, so... Be safe out there, even. I mean it. You're on a construction site.
Just get some random caring people. So sweet.
Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
Wait. Dicey just booked it. Oh, to a poster. Hello? How do we get this to fall?
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction. Full-time as the belt of the boy der Dori case dog I guess full dive the bangers of taste black just black top
Anti-gravity.
the top they're doing
Positive feedback to the Queen. We're that tired of the blood rush into our heads and we should disinfect anti-gravity. Oh, poor Bill. He's a goner. This does not connect back to the poster, it looks like, so we're gonna head back there. See what that's about.
My workers are building at a terrific rate.
Find the first inspiration.
If you ask me,
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could
Upside
use
down
that
towner. Yoink. Story time.
But no game lasts forever, and there came a day when some of Random's grandest champions found themselves hungering greedily but challenges more deadly than had ever been encountered before, and with rewards commensurate with their risk. And their demands were soon met by new and darker games, whose stakes were as dangerous as could be imagined.
Pretty dark. Super excited for this combat. Let's go, Tin Head. Ooh, no, he has a shield. You did it, Dicey. Get a bow at least. God, I really want this. Dicey, go get him.
Get him, Dicey!
Got a 2. Okay, I can work with that. Get a freebie. Can I finally use this? Yes, I'm so excited. Get that bubble shield going. Get the 2-town hammer. And we're gonna wreck this dude. Really? Got him. My shield, you coward. No, I'm gonna keep this one. You're about to die, so there you go. Oh. Oh my. We got each other. Okay, people, I'm trying to just charge this up. Oh, it can break mid-hit? I need a weapon. out of 6. Cool beans. Gives me an extra one. Wait, let's see if I need it though. It's that I get a shield no matter what. This is a bomb. Which they're kind of spread out. Use it on him. Or a bow. Go for the bow and healing. I'll go with the bow. I don't have another mana either. Sword. Good day. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Well, hand. Damn ones. Is that I get 2, I can do that and that. The die would be so good though. I gotta bring out the D20. You already know. I think we wanna angle like right there. So the D20 just died immediately? That's cool. Two? Nope. That makes that free, so I can cast both of those. Worth it. Let's try and get him back here. Death! Chuck. It's only 1, 2, 3. So I have 3. Which is healing. Gives me a bomb. And that for next time. Bomb. Here. Got one. Oh my gosh, they just keep spawning. Come on, man. If I get 2, I can get the sword and the time. At least they're all in it. Oh, that'll be nice. Hold on. Let's get this guy. Wow, this is a really big battle. Dicey's not on me. Give me more than one. Love of God. So my sword is getting low again. So if I use this, it gets me 2. I could do the sword and healing. Yeah, that's probably best. Or I could pin this and hope for better next turn. Okay. Sweet. Got the sword back. Strike him dead. Hey, we got him. Spicy. Oh wait, do I have full? Okay, well, we have 2 finally. Which doesn't matter. Everything's free. Free up the sword. Heal. And then go attack the big dude. Probably kill him. That would be ideal. Nice. 150. That was a really long battle. I wish I went back. Had gone back and bought more cards.
Oh my grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines. But now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red. Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know. Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even?
Eyeballs. I need eyeballs.
Afraid I can't help with either of those. But I got a life here. Precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to DownTown. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe. That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk.
I met him.
Well, he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it. Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it.
Does he?
But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home. And now I can! Thank you! You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
Yeah. I think there's gonna be some revenge going on.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes?
Sleep,
Yeah.
sleep.
I like the sound of that.
So I came in that way. Oh, thank you for being up here.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
Bless you, Manny. God, I have so much money. I'm so excited for this. Okay. So, I definitely need some cheaper attacks or a way to get cheaper stuff. I don't know what that'll mean. Breaking crystals hash an adversary, they also take damage. I mean, that's really good one. And this just gives me more points, which I feel like I need. Defense? I feel like I don't really need defense cards right now, though. It's either cheat or hazard. Oh boy. So 2 new ones it looks like. This one costs 0. If a board game piece is present. Oh, I have one of those. This one. Double it randomly. Alter the cost of cards in your hand to either free or double. I like the chaos. You know, we can alright on, I guess. This is pretty cheap. Kinda wanna see what it does. Golden pin. Cool. Maybe I should just pick defense just to see if there's any cool ones out there. Oh, I really want damage though. That's okay. And yeah, I don't think I care about those. This one, summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielder when she's nearby. Generous life elixir that restores a medium amount of one's health. Shields are nice. Thanks, Manny. You the bee's knees. Wait, I wonder if he has new dialogue up here. Can't talk to him. I should probably look at my cards, though. Now I have a bunch. Complete deck. I don't know what that one is. That one looks bonkers. Same with that one and that one. Oh, that one looks so good. So I want to take out the healing one that I had. Move. Lucky draw, I'll keep. Sword of Threes, pretty cheap one. Health elixir, move. Bow of 1, bomb. Boom, critical 20. This one just never pans out. Time trap is kind of cool. That one's so expensive. Nice embrace, quick draw. So if we do another one of those, one of these for healing. Could do this. That. No, I want the one where they take damage. Yeah, this one for sure. Didn't realize I already had one. I wouldn't have bought another one. Put the healing in. My hand is a cheap attack. Give that a shot. See what that does. Time trap. It's good for group attacks. I'll keep that one, and it's cheap. Draw, quick draw. Okay. Sure did. Okay. Now hitting things. Saw that in the camera. Interesting. It's a little glitch of the numbers. Ma'am, are you okay? Long lost love, cute. Oh. I see we're back here.
Listen to Crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record, inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album, Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
It was meant to be. Brainwashed. Dicey, give me some coin. Best boy.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet. You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's Chopped Cheese Blue. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
Yeah, it's quite. Sign up this place. Forgotten the two, so I'm missing 2 cards and a side quest. I don't think I've seen the alley. Okay, so before I do anything with the eyes, I need to go to that alley again. Freed brother. I bet he went there to beat him up. Or she. Sister.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royam in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out.
Of course she has the skill.
She wasn't sure if she was ready.
She's ready.
But on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
Miss?
Perfect. Yes, let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from 2 towns.
Oh boy.
Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth.
Spoon. Croon. Spittoon. Crooner spoon.
Yes! There's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such a
spiritual bouquet.
Such perfect rhymes. For a perfect moon.
Give me the eyeballs.
I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon.
Saint Hades.
Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side.
Okay.
Oh, but of course, I promise you I would dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else.
Is that a card?
The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek.
Sounds like a trap.
Good.
Served.
All is going according to plan. I truly am Two Town's greatest male individual.
Oh, this was blocked off before. I see one. I can't reach it. Oh, there's some enemies down there.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
It's very strange. Okay, well, looks like this part coming up might have some pieces to it. So maybe I will put in some piece cards. Do I have any? I have one. We'll take off the healing for now. Did not mean that, Dicey. Forgive me.
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit?
Manny. You're the best. I kind of want another one of these, but I don't know. Same time, it feels like a waste. Should at least get one of every car in. Should buy one of these, maybe. So we shall save.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Dun, dun, dun. Let's do this, Dicey. One. Checkmate.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of Royam's second moon. That can't be right.
There's a bow up there. So it kind of skips around. There's two bows. The goal of the board game is to reach its final tile. Playing piece, wrecking Royam's moon. 3 arenas must be beaten in order to reach the end. I hope it doesn't actually wreck it. He's gonna be so sad. I kinda like him. Unless he's evil. I think he's misunderstood. Arenas must be beaten. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, there's 3. I get it. It's not 4. Then the card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking your playing pieces advance. The card is removed once the adversary has been defeated. Still on this platform, you receive a bow of 1. Nice. Or bring the playing piece to this tile, and a flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly over the arena. They drop their bombs either if you're under them, or if you shoot them. Okay.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Will do, will do. it's only one. So that gives me 2, this doubles, and then I can only play one more after this. So I can't play anything with this one. Could use the crystal one. I think double... more crystals for 60 seconds is more worth it, and then we'll pin that one. At least I get a hit. Do I have a weapon? I don't have a weapon. I don't think there's any weapons on this side. Okay. Rude. Is that not a crystal? Nope, that's his arm. Turning around. Shoot, I did not mean to throw that. So, shield is nice. I can pin 2 cards, right? That one doesn't matter. And... not sure how this gets used. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Right there. Can't wait to see what that one looks like. That was pretty awesome, actually, not gonna lie. Yeah, I definitely need more weapon cards. Two? Yeah. Sword. Now we have a weapon to destroy him. We've advanced. Okay. Killed them all. I did not kill them all. I forgot, you gotta roll to move them. Oh, nope. I don't have a sword anymore. Oh, I can get the bow. Yeah, sure.
A new opening has been opened.
Excellent.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Okay, we're gonna have to roll. Could have been better. Got the hand and a sword. I think we'll go for the sword. That would be nice. Let's pin that and then get the sword. We can pin another one. It will be good for that. Shooter guy up there.
playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Jeez. Shoot. Shield. That would cost nothing, that would cost 1, and then I could do both of those. Yeah, okay. Rude. Can't get up there. What? Not that bad. One. Dang it. Every time. If I do that, it'll give me 2. I think we'll pin that one. Really want that hammer. So then we'll do this again. This still has time on it. We'll beat the crap out of him. Oh, I missed.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Boo! Ew. Best believe we're getting that hammer. Okay, wait. There's a smart way to do this. I have 19 bows, so the bow doesn't matter. So I need 2, 3 total. If I use her for 1, I would need 0 and 1. So that would work better. And then I can pin that. I hope it counts. It did count, okay. How does one get up there?
A slow time bubble has appeared.
Nice. Gotcha. I'm not entirely sure how to make him move. I just have to keep shooting him. Did I throw the dice to make it move? I don't really remember. Okay, so we got 2. Time bubble doesn't matter. Sword. this one. That bomb. Place it right over here. Right next to both of them. Shoot that.
The playing piece has broken the wall.
Oh right, doesn't matter if they break through.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
So I have 9 bow shots left. That's funny. Shoot. Ooh, I wish I had healing for this one. Yeah, looks about right. So another enemy's gonna spawn? Yikes. Time bubble makes everything cheap and I can cast 2 of them. But I can't place it on the bridge. Lame. Calm down. Gotcha.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the
of course
adversary
he's
to
up
advance.
here. Oh shoot. I don't have any more of the...
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
One whole piece. Don't have that up anymore. Oh, but I do need a sword. We'll go with the sword.
No time bubble has appeared.
Just gonna land on that. What's this do? Take damage, last 30 seconds. We'll pin that one. That's a good one to have in the new area, I think. Okay, we'll just play the bomb then. And good night.
The bridge has been broken. Here come the bombers. More bombers.
Oh man. Even ain't doing so good. Why am I constantly taking damage? what I get for not having a healing card. Got greedy. Let's pin that one maybe. Can't pin it. That should probably stay up there. So we could use this one. And then my sword's gonna break.
We're nearing the end of this ball game now.
Shoot. Those should all break now. Maybe? Shield. Cheaper. 001. Worth it. $75. Damn, that got real close.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that.
She gave me the eyeballs, man. To be fair, he sent me here as a
Feeling
trap.
confirmed.
Oh my. Yikes. Snake. Sneaky snake. Can I move? Oh, I just can't move the camera. Well, that's terrifying. Where am I? Broken moon.
Even! What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he'd torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence. You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now. Be very careful, Even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here. Whatever you do, be careful.
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Good cards. Can I look backward now? Ooh. Shield. That would cost money. Got him. More. Crystal Curse. Crystal Curse costs 2. 2 cups for the sword. And more crystals. Excellent. what's it called? Sweet. Shoot. Do the hand. Time. With the hand. Black. You did it, Icy. Sword it is. Oh, you look different. What are you? What armor? Doom. Look at me. I could do these two. Ouch. Dicey. Not allowed to go in there. Tentacles. Game Master. I feel like I should just heal him. that was new. Yep, got it right. Oh no.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon? Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Rude.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. I was going to say that.
Oh my god,
Quiet.
that hurt.
Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Russia!
It's hilarious. Oh. That's interesting placement. Oh, you got me. Two, could have three. Use it all.
Time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to...
die.
Dang it, that is good.
Fun. Sword. Sword or bow. incredibly rude. A. Two.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're dead.
Body! You're embarrassing yourself!
Two. Noise. Hammer time. Baby. Have a good day. Oh, that's gonna work out.
Get him, Dicey! Over there!
Oh man. That and that. And
Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave.
epic.
And I'm gonna send you to an early death hole.
Grave.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second. My robots will reduce your
skin to gelatin. You okay, buddy?
If my rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Royam.
Let's get him nice and trapped. Great. Oh, shoot. One. Well, better than nothing.
This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even, Silence! I was going to think of that eventually.
Oh boy. That's right. Boy. Use this 0011. Worth it. That's the Royam!
No, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair. No.
Epic. Gross.
Vacuum
two sides of the same coin.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
Shoot, shoot.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone. Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Threetown. They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know?
So exciting.
Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
Money.
It is good to be home once again.
I'm not ready.
Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, Even. Without him, I'm not the same. But with him, I'm accomplished. He's...
Dang it.
It's been a very strange time for us here too, Even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of DownTown now goes with you. And strange is good.
God.
He's a part of me, and I can't just throw that away. Even, may I give you some advice?
Of course.
Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you don't address it. And in the right hands, it can have some productive uses. I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon building project. It's the least I can do. From there on, we shall see. We move forward as a united city. There's more than one path ahead of us. But the people of this great town have always been good at dealing with multiplicity. As time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half. Every half can do something the other can't. Every half helps the other half out. It's the two-town way. Goodbye, Even. You will always have my thanks.
And so, Even went to give
double or nothing.
Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again.
That's a bad joke.
Wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
They sure are.
But I didn't do anything to my twin. I deserve that. It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful in the upside downtown, and I just knew I'd hate it there. And Big Red is so easy to trick because she's me. We're the same person, born into two different bodies. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the two of us. She's so important to me, and I sold her out. Please, can you help her? I know I've already asked so much, but... That's it exactly. You did? Now she's going to kill me! And I'm grateful that you gave her back the freedom to do so. You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. And I know my relationship with Big Red will never be the same. But at least now I have a chance to fix it. I wouldn't have that without you. Thank you, Even. And here, for luck better than mine.
Money? Cool.
Who wants to buy a word? I got Cliniomania looking for a good home here. It means wanting to...
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old...
Tough pick.
Betty Dinks, Esquire. And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons rather than simply the boring one. And lo, did my other side have nothing of interest to preach? Why, you, today is my day.
Excuse me.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... done. Good as new, little buddy.
Isn't there 3 of them?
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper, even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now? Of course. It's best to be prepared. I know you'll find your sister out there, even. She's waiting for you. All you have to do is go out there and find her. Thank you, even. You saved my eyes. You could do anything, within realistic frameworks. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And, if I could give you some semi-solicited advice? Every roll of the dice matters. But not every roll counts. Anytime. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
Threedom. So that's a 2, 2, 3, 2. So overall I will be rolling a minimum of 2 now, which is nice. 2, 2, 4, 4, 5, 5. Okay, so I did complete everything. Sweet. I hope they can see me. Let's go, Dicey.
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the land of 3. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in random.
Goodbye, Threedom. 2-Town. He's a black dot. Not bad. Sir, can you not?
What happened here? Is that part upside down? It looks just like I remember. Even.
It's 1, 2, 3.
It's amazing anyone can live inside that chaos. Mum used to tell me stories about the card makers. I wonder if they were true. Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
You mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever! Never touch it again. I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special.
I don't want a gift from you.
That rudeness. That's your Wonder Origins showing. Don't worry. We'll break you of that yet. And it's not a gift. It's something to be earned. But for now... Go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
crap.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
But first, let's get some money. Money dance.
Hurry! She's in our sights! Not today, spider monster!
Have a map yet? Threedom. 8 cards and 6 side quests? Damn.
You! Oh, wait! Wait!
Wow.
Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
Money. I'm stuck on something. Oh no. Jump. That nanny.
I always knew I was a Sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen, while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A 6R child is missing! I repeat, a 6R is missing. Fight and be rewarded. Set of rules by the grace of the Queen.
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. You see nothing. Money. Lots of quest markers. Threedom Town Square. Manny!
Threedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father. 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
Bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
And how is Manny here?
Oh, me crazy! I've got half a mind to... what was I talking about?
Oh, hello. You've made it to Threetown, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh? I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards! Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
Yeah, okay. Sure, sure, sure. Sure, we can try that build. Four Towns Revenge. Summon the vengeful spirit of Four Town. Damaging adversaries caught in its path. Well, that sounds neat. Shadow Man poisons Even's weapons. Each hit poisons the smitten adversary. So it's only if she has a weapon. She needs more weapons. I don't have enough for that. Don't have enough for that either. Well.
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose. It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord our King of Threedom, before his murder. Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around the battlefield. Please excuse me.
Greta Ringer.
Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to...
If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her. That's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life.
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this?
He's the friend.
Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child. Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
Ah, call me crazy. What was I talking about?
Ding the bell.
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment? Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three siblings. Oh, what fun! Yes, let's. So, since you're hearing this for the first time, let me tell you about the three siblings involved. There's the paranoid Count up in High Bet Haven to the west. The soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north. And the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
None of them.
None of them? None of them? Oh, I've never heard such an opinion before. It's bold. It's direct. It's quite possibly insane. I'll write it down right here in my survey.
Guess we'll go this way first. Looks like a dead end.
Yes, the war zone was no place for most children. But even suspected she could carve out a place for her there, with her dice by her side.
Good day.
Call me crazy. I've got half a mind what was I talking? The attack has begun! The king must be saved! What? Identify yourself, stranger!
It's cuckoo.
I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war. Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years, don't you remember? What? How did you know my name? A lucky guess. About what? What were you guessing about? The king! Protect the king from danger!
Right.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back
Bernie.
home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Woo, woo, woo.
Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark too.
Can't hide from me.
Alive?
I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing. Can't say I did, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does. Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone.
Sure they do.
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow Man ensures. All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably got him. As well they should. You should be afraid, child.
No. Excuse you, I'm trying to read. Street light terminal.
Leave me alone. I'm busy. Everything's important to someone. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man probably has him by now. Oh, you really are in over your head.
Yup.
Oh, you are clever, but I don't know him. Nobody does. If you stay a spell, all Margarine Took can tell you about him. The Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives on to this day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrow Alley. And he can always see you, but you can only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights in Mulgrow Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting. But be warned, child. It may be the last thing you see. If he were merely a ghost, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Goodbye. I do not think we will see each other again.
Well, we will if you don't leave. Left or right? Right is the story, left is something. So right's the Shadow Man. Money dance. Money.
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
Come and get me. They're gone. Oh, damn. Well, that's dark. Oh my.
Are you the Shadow Man?
I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think.
Is he about to open his body?
This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
So bizarre. What are you? Let Bernard go.
He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage. You'd think you'd know not to insult someone who's holding all the cards. Or in this case, children. Besides, you don't have what I need.
He has a child in there. They do the voices so well. Like, they sound so creepy.
Haven't you heard the big time stories? I'm what goes bump in the night. I'm what comes for children when they roam a little too far from home. This is what I do. Or what I used to do anyway. Before this silly war. That may be true, but there is another truth. That if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be. Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me. That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the triplets' war to end. Oh, I'm not. I'm the creature that moves in the dark type. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror. And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that. I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder. I've been around for centuries, even. I know more than your mortal world has forgotten. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope. And you will never see your sister again. For you, there are currently more important questions at stake. Go, even. Bernie's fate rests on your tiny shoulders. And my hunger won't be held at bay forever.
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, Even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
We got the info. No side quest on the board yet. see back here. Weird. The way they like did his voice, it like moved like which ear. Yeah. It was I'm pretty sure maybe it was in my head, but it was like a little bit more in the left ear and then a little bit more in the right ear. That was really cool. Slightly unsettling, but so good. Funny dance.
That poor woman, completely mad. Have you seen Nishka? That poor woman, completely mad.
The king! The king! We need to... Who goes there? You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we? No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry, what did you want? Oh, with the children. The 3 children. They... Well, something happened. There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but... I'm sorry, it was such a shame, such a... I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you? I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to. I have moments where I can see things so clearly, and then... poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person, or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it. What's that you say? The king was murdered! Oh, whoa! I was supposed to protect him, I was. Oh, if only I could remember. That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine. We should all stop worrying about it.
Ethan's like, who is she? Find the murder. Is there a light up here? I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Calm down, Manny. You got nothing. Greta. Time to roll. Onward.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power?
Sorcery.
And now, even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
It's the Count, ladies and gentlemen.
This one. Yeah, I'm not doing the poison. Ew. That's just a signpost. Sword bridges. Oh, I see a side quest out there. Yes. Is that a coin thing? It is. Oh wow, lots of ways to go. Count, Duke, Baroness.
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know. Hi there, I'm Tea Time Tootsie. I used to be our late King's master planner.
Tootsie. Planner's name.
The Nanny Fortuna, of course.
Ugh.
When you're this good, it'd be a crime not to share your skills with the world. Literally. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know. Observation, my dear girl, which leads to knowledge. Knowledge, to coin a phrase, is power. I just invented that saying right now. Here, let me give you an example. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the colossuses moves. Everyone noticed. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No. Only I see. by the order of Nana Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
Easy. Money. Pew. Let me guess, you won't move. Does that mean the other two are open right now? He's blocking this one. Count or the Duke. Money. Pew. Oh, let's just go left to right. Oh boy. Best boy Dicey.
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Oh boy. He must be the paranoid one. Pew! Manny!
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dix. Esquire.
So much money here.
The Count? I love that guy. You don't? He's great! There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing. It's the Count's friend that has recently gone missing, but any political leader would completely lose their mind about that. It's normal. He's normal. I'm normal. We're normal. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't wait until the Queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal.
Yikes. Someone's drinking the Kool-Aid. So, I'm in the Count's domain. Oh, so there's no maps over here. Royam, isn't there a third split? Very peculiar. Get it, boy. Wanna dance? Oh, dead end. Peace. Pew. 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 Hasten about to battle. You. Switch up the deck. Can you save this? 'Cause that'd be nice. Gonna be the blink build. Let's see if we fight here. Kinda looks like we will. Yeah. Roll the die. Damn, so we're gonna have more expensive cards now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, if we use this one, cost 1 pip. Nope. Blink. Ability, which doesn't matter. Way to be rude. Choo-hoo-hoo. That one's a good one. So we're gonna get this one with that blink one would be good, but I can only get one. So we'll go with this one, I suppose. To get better at thing tracking. There we go. Oh, I got the healing one. So I use that, I'll have 3 healing. Yeah, we'll do that. Sword, hits, and a heal. Aw, 1. Woohoo. Don't need healing. Could do this one. We'll get the nice. Do that one with a card. Oh wait, I don't have a weapon, do I? Hurry, baby! Get a sword. Nope. Got a bow. Got him. Okay, so we get two. And then everything's free. Full hand. Okay, so we can give it 3. Poison weapon. Up the sword. Can pin that. Okay, so poison weapon. Up the sword. Take out. Big breath. Is that all of them? Ew.
Aha! You're here to kill me, aren't you? Help me to die? Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl? I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle. Every day. In my mind. You're being obsequious. You're being kind because you want me to let my guard down and then kill me.
Precisely. Literally
Kids
a child.
can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth. End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up. What do I need? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped. The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. How do you like that? Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child. She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father. Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me?
No, what? Yeah.
Well, good. Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen. War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah! Tell me when I've died and then I'm interested. In avoiding it, obviously. So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you... Well, I don't know what I've got like that. Oh, but I do have a finger taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck, too, come to think of it. But even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in Threedom.
Possibly.
Bold of you to be just running around here.
Oh, Richard. Pew. Pew. Took some more.
Rock, Dagimnat. Olemni. Nanga. Orga. Go. Kano. Kanena. Dagimnat. Dag. Dog. Narma. Dakapoin. Gorkash. Nosnik. Norego. Gan. Agis. Malaha. Orgo. Dagmen. No. Dagmeninga. Okergo. Walk the gay. Gnema. Gemene. Norne hame. Okos. Gemenena. Kuske. Doka marai. Nahaina. Kina konne.
Yikes. Pew. Pew. Pew.
Thori, days, for, daf, for,
Wasting your time? How dare you? Three. Oh. And he's gone.
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
What is this place? Why isn't it on the map? Oh, wait, no, now I get it. So I just wrote some heading through there, so it'll unlock the next part. So I get through the doorway. Yeah, that adds up. Okay. No side quests. Cute. Just wanna snipe them. The bloody battlefield out there. I see. Money dance. Made some bank.
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
Counts remains the royal nostalgia on the beach domain. Money's just everywhere. Love it. Okay, Manny. Got to know how I feel about the build I have right now. Had to do stuff. Guard down. Is there any I don't have yet? I think I bought. Just buy a cheap one and see what the new cards are. I think that's the best play here. Oh, weapon? Hell yeah. Did not know that was a thing. So there's that one, which I already have. I have two. I think it's a 4. Spirit of the Ruined 4-Town Manifest. Shape of Alliance. Square to Fest, square for Jill Town. Okay, I definitely want that. Oh, and then I got 2 bows. Weapon. Maybe one more. Nope, crazy. 235. Okay. Kinda wanna try weapon build. Those seem to be more fun. Give that a shot. Quick draw. Each crystal is worth more, increasing the speed of drawing cards. Yeah, that's a good one. Next week's boom. Always nice. 10 traps, always nice. That's always nice. That's nice. And that's a good one. Actually, I do want to see what one of these does. Put him in. Lance. Sword. Put a shield in. Okay. Really wish you could save builds, because that would be kind of cool. Alright. The bee's knees, Manny. The bee's knees. There's something in here. Nope. That'd be kind of cool. Side quest.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. Hello, Even. You're not asking the right questions. You're still not asking the right questions. But I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters.
Excuse me.
The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, unlike you. I feel like a part of me is missing. Can you find them for me? That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me. If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you. You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again, Even.
Okay. Cryptic. I like it. Under the skin. That's a weird name. Pew. Baroness is domain, cat's domain. I'm never getting into Baroness's domain. Sometimes it'd be like that. Awfully rude. Manadarians. Manadarians. This one's got like a chill vibe, I think.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burned to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have Chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show, and the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
That's over there.
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time.
Breakfast, cake for dinner, cake for lunch, cake for snacks. You got it, dude. I really did.
You don't fit in here, my dear. Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here. Those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does.
Of course.
Have you tried the cake?
Well, I don't want to step on that yet. That's where the king is, yes. We'll check out this way first. Side quest. Ta-da! He just wants you to know he's thinking of you. He misses you. Too. One day that old family bell will ring again. And that will be the end of this foolish war. I didn't love eating cakes all day, but sometimes when you get what you want, you realize you don't want it at all. And then all you want is to go home. Thank you, child. No one's having a good time here. Okay, could do quiz, but then doesn't tell you how it's mandatory. Is that what strike is on top? Jesus. That's not natural, dude. Probably get that checked out. Don't mind me just slingshotting stuff at the king. And then is this the exit? Wild Card Hill. Baroness's domain. Yep. I request an audience, sir. Why do I have to get so close?
You may approach. No. This simply will not do. That is not how you greet a duke, child. Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly.
Okay.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you? No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying,
sir.
begging your forgiveness, sir or madam. There you go, darling. Now go on, run along.
Well, I never. Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep? Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Threedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you.
It's a simple matter of respect.
Mm-hmm.
You're very welcome, little lady.
Mm-hmm. Sure thing.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, child.
You're my favorite so far.
Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you? And what brings you here? Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. You must always curtsy first. Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Now, what did you want to discuss? Oh, heavens, yes, I could. However, I won't. I'm much too important to be a schoolmaid to some roustabout.
Rude. God, that noise.
You may approach.
As I curtsy.
Yes.
Begging your forgiveness. Begging for a slice of your cake. This Lord of Threedom. You fancy person, oh eater of cakes, you thrower of extravagant parties.
Oh. Well, now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Evil. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Threedom today?
Whoa. That laugh, my man.
Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose. Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare, you understand. No, I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them. No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted. Then again. All right, I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first. There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor. I am there with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is missing. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgia. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded. Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him. Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk off sometimes. Metaphorically speaking. I think one of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably turned to scrap by now.
Shmoo, the Count's dreadful plush thing? Heavens, I can scarcely recall what we did with it. The Baroness launched it into our territory a few moons back. Heaven knows why. I suppose he would say that. I suppose she did. My soldiers found it during one of our training marches. I thought it would destabilize him, perhaps lead us to victory, but no, it just made him shriller. We can hear him sometimes, you know, even over the chamber music. Ooh. Oh, I remember now! When I realized it was useless, I had Shmoo thrown in the cellar of the old castle dungeon.
Oh my god, 3
The
fingers.
castle is long
That is
gone
creepy
now,
looking.
replaced by a battlefield. But the basement may still be out there somewhere. He's yours if you want it. I have no use for something so depressingly pedestrian.
It's the way he moves them.
Wonderful! Remove that rubbish from my kingdom, child. In the Nostalgium, on the Count's land, I'm sure that wicked brother of mine keeps it there, and it will prove that I was always father's favorite.
Of course, of course. He gave me the key. Well, that makes that easier, I suppose. Time to roll. 3. So bizarre. Oh, there's more than one of them? I guess that makes sense.
At 10 hut, recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
Ah, you're supposed to have moved.
I guess the full job all case blur. Bangayism case Louis del Forbo.
To the bridge. No, I need them up. Royal Nostalgia. Oh yeah, I can get there. I wanted to talk to the sister first. Okay, we'll give it a try.
You have? Describe him to me. That's just logical of him. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior.
Of course, of course.
You have? Describe him to me.
Spelling error.
Incredible! Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable. Terrific!
She's never gonna get into the Baroness's land. I do have some coin to spend. I do. It's about one of those. I could buy one of those. Just so expensive. Could buy another poison. Shall be back.
Possibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Honestly, I should have just walked backwards. It would have been a lot faster. I just saw you. What a peculiar picture. Oh, I see like 4 cards, so... How about free? Everything's free here. Could trap these 3 in a bubble. Might as well. Gotcha. want the bow. Wait, why do I have the blink still? Weapon durability, maybe. Don't need healing. I guess the crystal one? Spicy. Come over here, boy. So many enemies. Lance of 4. Cost 2. So I could do the spooky dude and that. I could do the lance. Oh, I see. So we'll do the spooky dude and the sword. Just to see. I could also do the hammer. Damn, that's tough. We'll pin that. Very curious to see how this fight works. Says he moves slowly. Eventually, I will get a 3. Sword. Full hand. Yeah. Now we got some stuff to do. If I reduce it, I can do everything. Shoot, I did not mean to do that. At least not right there. Let her rip. Can I get up there? use the bow for sure. Still want the healing. And it's gone. Up and away. Leap of faith. Huh. I don't really get any money there. Oh, I should buy that one card. It's so nice when they're cheap. I've already got it. Brilliant. Yes, Shadow Man.
You're burning daylight. And I don't think I like what I see.
We have a deal, Shadow Man.
Indeed we do. But you'd better. The boy is growing cold in here.
Ending a war takes time, Shadow Man.
Let's hope it's time you have, young Even.
Oh, I could listen to them talk forever. It's creepy. But it sounds so good. So good. Am I going the right way? Dude, yes. I will not curtsy.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Yes, yes, this is the piece! And don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period, mind you, but well, wait a minute. We're all sitting in his lap, but that means Daddy loved us all equally?
Promise to give me a spark.
Ah, well, I suppose I did, even if the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing, worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly notice its absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
With a memento of the Duke in her hands. Ivan was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Mm-hmm. For sure, for sure, for sure. So, how do I get to the Baroness? Oh. So there's another path that I'm missing? I guess I never did go straight through there. That's a little confusing. I guess I don't know how to get there. Saying there's another way that this splits into. Oh. Well, there you go.
Oi, oi, looking to get an invisibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
I love this design so much.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
Business in the trenches.
War's good for business. Everybody needs something in a war. That means you can jack up your prices like crazy. Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go, kid. I can tell you this much, kid. You'll change your mind. Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone. You're darned right I am.
I would like to see your wares, sir. Helmet, talk to me.
Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
Damn it, Helmet. This is a little hidden. They really squeezed Manny in there. Duke, Old Dungeon, Baroness Domain. Beep. To the dungeon. I'm seeing a couple cards here and there. It's gonna be a battle. I like the equip that I have right now. Count Schmoo. I got one of those on my back. It's gonna be a battle when I try to leave because that was too easy. Oh yeah, get wrecked. I think I can afford everything. I do this. And that for next time. I think he just kind of like stays in place. I'm gonna set this up like right here-ish. I don't have a weapon, which sucks, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Use 4 Threedom. 3. So I have enough for this as a weapon, and then healing if I need it. I think we'll be fine now. Should try the lamp for the lance. Haven't tried the lance yet. There will be a time. Time to crush some souls. Not paying attention. Liquid crystal take damage. I need to take this one out. I guess I could use it though. Ooh, poison as well. So poison. Need one blink. I will end you. Oh, that is a biggin. So we'll go with that. That. I only got 3. Okay. So we definitely need a sword, time, and poison. Again. At least that poison. Hot rolls, hot rolls. Everything costs 1. Use a pip. Okay, wait. Use this one. That costs 1, that costs 2. I can get the lance and that. Ugh. I'm gonna save this. Use the pip to get the lance and the card thing. So now we can see how this thrust attack works. Die! Oh, phooey. Yeah, we'll just save it. Step, 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 step. Boy, that is some nerve. Okay, this would be a good time to use it. So I can just get everything. Bow. Healing goes that way. Sword. Faces the lance. This spell is awesome. Back to the flying bird. Ooh, lots of coin. Look at those eyes.
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade cards, and I got good news for you.
Okay, so what to buy? What is a tough one? Go on another hazard pack. I already have a bow. Don't really need two of them. I guess just buy the cheapest. Healing or this pip. Or this works. Cheat, hazard, hazard. Ooh, 2 new hazards. Dice-mentional pulls. A mysterious pot creature from the dice dimension that catches adversaries within the range of its vortex. That's an interesting one. That'd be good to combo with like minion summons or whatever. And the other one, Sonic Bloob. Summon a dreaded bloob that shrieks upon getting shot or hit on nearby crystals. It is removed from play after 30 seconds. That is wild. So if you do a crystal breaking build, that could be interesting. I'll buy one of each of those. kind of fun. Different. Okay, saving. So I'm going to eat quick and then play some more. Goodbye, Manny. Oh, Jesus. Dice battle. Golden pins are nice.